It's the Colonel.
What's up, everybody? How we doing?
Taloxa 21 has redeemed first. Gigigichu is here. The Jellybean Nigerians is here.
Colonel.
Now I'm placing the shulker box. Look at that box.
Gracie 517 is here.
Massive.
Malibu is here.
That sounded good to me. No, I like destruction. Yeet. Yeet. Destruction is the best. Yeet. 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 Yeet.
Lebron
It's not about the build,
101
it's
is
about the
here.
destruction. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus. Yeetus, deletus. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus. Yeetus,
9 Air
deletus.
and E95 is here.
Destruction is the best. Yeet. I can hold this mouse better than anyone could hold this mouse. Mainly because I wouldn't allow them into my house to hold this mouse. But nonetheless, destruction. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus, yeet, yeet. Yeetus, deletus. Yeetus, deletus. Yeah. I make great background music. Wait, I'm music? Yeah. I'm music. We'll go with that. What's up, everybody? How are we doing? How is we up to? Can't talk. GG Tilo redeeming first. What's up, Miko, Gia, Jellybean, Abdronex, Gracie, Malibu, LeBron, Nina? How is everyone doing? Oh no. Until Thursday.
Masked Panda is here.
Oh, okay, crap. Magic just texted me something I have to deal with later. Welcome in, Mark Panda. How you doing? Getting ready for the villager breeder. Nice. Let me get TikTok alerts connected real quick. There we go. TikTok, welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? What's up, Alfie? Oh, dang it. There we go. All right, reconnected. Everything looks good. Hopefully I didn't miss any messages. Ugh. Chat, today we're getting back to the project on the 500 Club. Taipei 101, the Drowned Farm. It's a lot of things to call the same building. So let's get into it. Let's open it up. I genuinely, all I can remember about what we were doing is that we needed tinted glass. So let's head to the tower first and just take a look at what we did. Let's give a recap. If you're new here or if you don't remember, we're gonna take a look at the tower and see what we were doing. This is the 500 Club build. This is Taipei 101. It's around our pre-existing drowned farm. It looks massive. It looks amazing. Let's fly in there. Right now our only entrance is this. It's not even meant to be here. It just is. Oh shoot, that's only an entrance to the bottom. That's not even an entrance to the top. Oh. Okay. Well, let's get to the top then.
Master CJ is here.
CJ, welcome in, homie. How you doing? You lost your Twitch account. Uh-oh. All right, so there's a lot of aging copper going on. It looks like quite a bit of it has aged since we were last here, or maybe I think so. This has got to be the way in, right? Yeah, this is the way into the top, I guess. Right, so we were working on this tinted glass.
Duster Jordan 96 is here. The
tinted glass that goes around the farm itself. And we had used up our entire supply of tinted glass that we had, all of our amethyst shards that we had, and we literally just did like one little side here. So let's go over to the amethyst farm. We're gonna grab all of the amethyst we have, and we're gonna craft it all into tinted glass. I think that is the strat. So that also means we're gonna have to go buy a lot of glass. But first, to the geode that we built. Your what? All right, over here.
123.4 is here.
Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Appreciate the new follows I see on TikTok just now. Let's get a TikTok like goal going. Where'd we get to? Right. Okay. So this is 8 shulks. Oh, plus there's the sum in the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll come back for that stuff if we find out we're really that low. Well, actually, if this isn't enough, what we're gonna end up doing is actually getting, what am I trying to say here, chat? Is we're gonna harvest the system. We're gonna do a full harvest of the place, which that should be pretty fairly well grown at this point. Not 100% sure on its growth status. So this is 6 shulker boxes, 7.5-ish shulker boxes, though I do have a hunch, just a small little hunch, that we've got a little bit more over here. Okay. Well, yeah, I have no reason to be sparing with this at all, chat. So I'm just gonna grab, I don't know, 2 more shulker boxes right now. We're gonna fill them up with all the shards that we can. And then, right. I have no reason to be sparing on any of it, so we'll now go grab enough glass to match this amount of amethyst shards and turn it all into tinted glass. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a bit. Okay, so basically 10 shulker boxes of glass would do me well. Well, first off, how much glass do we have here? Yeah, we have a little bit, right? Oh wait, what the heck? It's actually filtering in glass right now as we speak. I'm gonna check all the other chests. That is weird. All right, we're gonna take this with us and we're gonna use this and we're gonna go get ourselves basically 10 shulker boxes of glass and then we'll come back here. What are we doing? We are right now about to craft a bajillion tinted glass. We need to go buy a bunch of glass from our glass holes in the villager trading hall. 10 shulker boxes of glass, chat. Have I gotten that much at once before? Anyone have any kind of idea? I think I can get 2 shulker boxes per Minecraft day. I think that's the going rate right now. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 2 shulker boxes per Minecraft day if we're really on the ball. Now we just get to be relaxed and listen to the XP flow in, huh? Why is it that, like, all right, let's rush in and do this, and then it just turns out, all right, we're gonna grind the villagers for an hour. We're so excited to get started. Let's just walk around the same room for an hour. God damn it. The Colonel pack is in the bio, but it's basically French vanilla. I was seeing things. I literally just thought I saw a shield right here. Maybe the villager was selling a shield? I don't think they do that. I don't know. Always get ahead of myself. I know, right? Like, I just want to go do things. But then things shan't be done. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now let's spend this. How's everybody doing though? I love that it's 1 for 4. How's everyone doing today? Are we having a good Thursday? You guys awake and you ready to tackle this project one villager trade at a time? Because I'm ready for bed. No, I'm actually not that tired today. I got to sleep in a little bit this morning. Been chilling. You're doing good. You're doing good. Good to hear. I did. Okay, do we want to discuss the mob vote mobs now? I already know what I'm voting for. Let's run it back with today's mob. Today's mob, if you weren't aware, was the penguin, and the penguin will make your boat faster. Okay, so basically, if you know my feelings about Dolphin's Grace, you'll know why I'm not gonna vote for the penguin. Because the penguin is literally just gonna be Dolphin's Grace when you're in a boat, which sounds cool until you actually use it, and oh man, will it suck when you're trying to maneuver into somewhere and then all of a sudden your boat goes a million miles an hour. Oh my god. The dolphins make working underwater horrible because you can't control when you get it for the dolphin, and I'm pretty sure Mojang's gonna fudge the penguin to be exactly the same. So my vote, not for the penguin. yesterday was the armadillo. The armadillo, it gives, it's going to drop something that is going to let you craft dog armor, which is something people have wanted in the game for a long time. But it's literally gonna be a new mob, and like the turtle, it's gonna drop something equivalent to a scoot, like the turtle drops, that's gonna be used for one thing and one thing only. And you know, as cute as dog armor is, the dogs themselves are still just gonna walk off the cliff, and they're just gonna walk into the lava. And you know, I don't really use dogs a lot, so I don't see myself voting for the armadillo. The crab, on the other hand, first off, crab is delicious, and I hope they add crab meat in, or crab legs. But regardless of that, that's not confirmed. What is confirmed is they'll drop a claw, and the claw, when used by a player, will let you place blocks further away. They didn't say reach further away, they said place blocks further away. So there's two theories I've seen online. There's two theories I've seen online for how it could work. One, it could be something you have to hold in your offhand that makes your reach further in your main hand, which would kind of suck because of the times that I want to reach further that is more important than holding a totem are very few. But at the same time, there was someone suggested maybe it would be like a tool that you put a stack of blocks in, and then that stack of blocks you can reach further with. And that makes sense because then it would only be placing blocks further away, which is specifically how Mojang worded it. So maybe that's what happens. Regardless, I want to be able to place blocks further away because if it's in any way useful to me, that's gonna if it's not, you know, replacing my totem in my offhand, or you know, if any mechanic allows it to work alongside a totem, I'll take the risk on the crab getting the W because it's gonna really help. Hell, even in a new world, if I don't have totems yet, or on an SMP where you respawn, or, you know, just a creative mode even. It'll let you place blocks further away if you hold the crab claw in your offhand in creative mode builds. That sounds amazing, dude. I want that in the game so bad. Even if I might not be able to use it in my hardcore world, I really want to be able to place blocks further away. Hell, I want to be able to reach further, but I'm not sure if they're actually going to let you do anything other than place blocks further away. At least we have an offhand. No, it'll work on if it is offhanded is the way that they want it to work, they're gonna make it work that way on Bedrock. I know the offhand works a little different on Bedrock, but they're not gonna like add it to the game with that functionality and not make that work in Bedrock. I actually don't know how the offhand works in Bedrock. All I know is that people complain about it. But I digress. I'm voting for the crab, and I encourage you to make your own decisions, but I think I laid it out pretty clear on a use case for why I think the crab deserves a vote. That's all I'm saying. You can only put like 2 things in the offhand in Bedrock. Yeah, and they would obviously add the crab claw to it. Right, if that's the way they wanted to implement it, they would obviously make it so you can put the crab claw in the offhand if that's how it's meant to be used, right? It'd be like 3 things. You don't have an offhand? You do have an offhand. You definitely do. Oh, we need to update the project command. Just like CJ says, it doesn't let you put anything in it. What's the 2 thing that, oh no, that wasn't CJ, that was Grayson.
Zero chip cookie is here.
Welcome in, homie. How you doing?
Furnace Hook 1 is here.
A third hand? No. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Hours in Minecraft? I mean, that's just an estimate, but I would probably say, well over 8. Maybe coming up on 9,000 hours. Yeah. No, definitely. I'd say probably about 9,000 hours. Yeah, I played 8 hours of Minecraft. Yep, only 8. This is only my second stream. I don't have a stacking raid farm. I had one in my previous world and it nearly killed me so many times that I decided it wasn't worth the risk in this world. So I just have a normal raid farm and it doesn't give me emeralds. I play on PE and I can put rockets in your offhand, but I can't use them, and I can put a totem and I think a shield, but you've never used one. Yeah, so they would just add it to that hand, right? The of the things that you can use on there, they would just add the crab claw, and they would obviously make it functional, right? It wouldn't be non-functional like the rockets. They would, if they added this mob in the game with that being the intention. Though it's good to know right now, honestly, it's really good to know that Bedrock offhand is like borked AF, because that means they might really try to come up with another way to implement it, which I really hope they do. I mean, I don't think they need to add like a crab claw slot in the inventory. As much as I would love to have extra slots over here, I don't think a dedicated crab claw slot would be the thing. Though, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, because it does, from the way that I play the game, it would be actually like game changing to have a longer reach permanently just by putting a crab claw in a dedicated bauble slot or whatever. But we are using this glass to make tinted glass. Wait, chat, hold on. The recipe for tinted glass, chat, that's 4 to 1? Wait, 4 to 1, right? It's 4 amethyst shards to 1 glass. So if we have 10 shulker boxes, divide that by 4. What's 10 divided by 4, chat? What's 10 divided by 4, chat? Someone hit me with the math. Yes, I need to know how many glass. It's 4 shards and 1 glass. It's 4 shards and 1 glass. I'm not trying to make 10 boxes. I'm trying to use 10 boxes of shards. So that means I only need 2.5 boxes. That means I have enough. All right, let's get, hold on. We really small brained. We need, yeah, this should be enough then. Yeah, we have about 10 boxes, so that means we need about 2.5, and that should make us about 5 boxes of tinted glass. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but that's all we got right now. Does anybody else know what mob they're gonna be voting for? Does anybody have a burning desire for a any of the other mobs to be in the game? Does anybody like feel like I'm completely wrong about wanting the crab in the game? Armadillo. Okay, I saw you posted about that on Twitter, and I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Tinted glass. Here we go. Crab. You're voting for penguins because they're cute. Well, I can't argue with that. I mean, it is true. They are cute, but do you really want dolphin's grace while in a boat? That's my biggest problem with the penguins, is it's gonna just make it feel like all the issues we have with dolphin's grace while swimming is now gonna then be a problem in a boat. What is the armadillo? It gives drops or blah blah blah. What does it drop? It drops something, I forget what they called it. Something a lot like Scoots. That lets you craft dog armor. So I will say that the dogs are quite suicidal, so like having a bit of dog armor in the game, definitely not a bad thing. Man, why is this so... Why do I not have any space? Oh, it's because I'm getting double the glass. Right. You're voting armadillo because they're cute. If they don't drop anything useful, it's gonna be polar bears all over again. They're not supposed to drop anything. From what I've seen, the armadillos will not drop any, or not the penguins will not drop anything, but what they will do is make it like the dolphins. It's gonna be the dolphins all over again. It's not gonna be polar bears all over again. It's gonna be dolphins. So however you feel about dolphins, that's how you'll feel about penguins. I feel like penguins are just gonna really wreck with when you're driving a boat, you get near a beach unexpectedly, your boat just starts speeding up out of control, and you'll be like, there's a dang penguin around here somewhere. You love the dolphins, they lead you to ocean ruins. Well, I don't think penguins will do that. I also think what they said for where they spawn is really weird. All they said for penguins is that they would spawn in a stony shore biome, which I get, like that's the beach biome that that would generate next to a cold biome, a stony shore, right? But like that's also pretty weird, right? Why wouldn't they spawn like in the middle of the tundra? Why wouldn't they spawn, I don't know, like anywhere else that is cold? Maybe they just don't want to like fill the world with penguins. So then, even then, you can tell that Mojang has commitment issues with the penguins. Anywhere that snows should have a chance of spawning penguins. And I think the different kind of, okay, if penguins were to come in, I'm gonna make you all disappointed right now because this isn't gonna happen. But If it does win, Mojang needs to make it to where every kind of cold biome spawns a different variation of penguin. Like if you get like, you know, when you're in a snowy like tundra, or whatever it's called, you get king penguins, and when you're in, you know, when you're in a mountain biome, you get, you know, emperor penguins or whatever. More for the zoo. Yeah. Except they should naturally spawn, not required to be grown up there. Not like frogs in that manner. They should just naturally spawn in those different biomes, and they should have different variants that spawn in different biomes. I'm perfectly okay with that. I don't know, we'll see. I know from how I play the game, I will be most benefited from having a crab in the game. So that's what I'm voting for. All right, so what did we get? We got nearly 5 shulker boxes of tinted glass. Preach the lurk, CJ. They want players to go to all the biomes, true. I actually just got reminded of a reason that a lot of players don't like exploring. So what was it that I saw? But I just got reminded, like I saw a discussion thread on Twitter that was talking about like Mojang adding an item to the game, and like the player would have to, you know, go explore to find it or whatever, right? And then someone was like, and I was like, yeah, that's fine, you know, I'm willing to go to this structure and find it or whatever, whatnot. And then someone was like, yeah, but on an SMP, that just means players are gonna like have to go further and further and further every new update to keep exploring. And I'm like, yeah, think about just on the Colonel Kingdom SMP alone, when we want to generate 1.21 chunks to go to get new 1.21 structures and biomes and stuff, it's gonna have to be far, dude. And we're a small community SMP. Think about like something massive updating, and that's, I can definitely see people who play multiplayer on a server that they don't host and that never gets reset, right? I could see someone from that POV wanting Mojang to not make you have to explore so much. I could totally see that argument being made. All right, here we were. Back at it again with 5 shulker boxes of tinted glass. It is not, but have you considered following, liking, and sharing? And potentially we can make it. What's up, Becca? How you doing? Oh, what won the poll in my chat? What won the poll? Did anybody say what won the poll? I missed it. What did my community vote for while I was giving a rant on why crabs are the best mob? Armadillo one, really? Oh no, what was the percentages? Or what was the percentage of armadillo to crab? Was it close?
The Grady is here.
Yeah, we're in here. Can we get a project command pinned? What does the project command currently say? Oh, I actually see someone just ran it. Can someone pin that? Thank you, TMG. If we can enchant horse and dog armor, I'm all for it. But dog armor wouldn't be useful. Wouldn't be as useful for your furry friends. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to... See, my big thing, dude, is I really dislike that... when Mojang, when you guys saw like I don't know if you guys, okay, I don't know if you saw, but there was apparently like a talk that Mojang held in China where they announced that all the mobs would be cute. And a lot of people were upset thinking like, oh, well, Mojang's just gonna add a bunch of cute mobs with no purpose in the game. And I was like, that's what I want, right? I don't want Mojang to tease us with the ability to give dogs armor and reach further with a crab claw and then make us vote to choose between them. Make the mobs useless and then just give us both of the features through some other means. That's what makes the community so upset about the mob vote, is when when a feature that you want in the game isn't added. There, you know, like, who knows if they're ever gonna give us an update in the future that lets you reach further unless the crab wins. Who knows if they're ever gonna give us dog armor in the future unless the armadillo wins. Who, you know, like, that sucks. Or all of them have the same purpose. Yes, different ways of implementing the same purpose. Now that I am all for. That's actually something I pitched last year. I said in chat that I would be all for. And I didn't even think of that, but this year. But yeah, dude, that would be great. I'm definitely voting for the crab. In my brain, it's just not as good as horse armor or dog armor. Or it's just, I mean, dog armor just isn't nearly as good as the possibility of being able to reach further. That is like game changing. And there's not even a lot of like mod packs that I know of that like implement that. Even like maybe in baubles or something. Probably in baubles, but like it's never a bauble I've ever found. Reaching further is something that, like, God, I don't know. Just seems so fundamental to the game.
Oh my god. Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Oh no!
Hail, thanks for 11 great months, smile.
11 months, absolutely massive. Thank you for the resub.
Who wants horse armor trims in 1.21?
Horse armor trims. Yeah, I have seen that. If they add dog armor, are they gonna let us trim the dog armor? And if they let us trim the dog armor, they better let us trim the horse armor, right? I've seen that argument as well. Because who knows what Mojang's gonna do? Mojang doesn't even know what they're gonna do, because apparently, I don't know. I have optimism that whatever wins, it's gonna be a net positive, and Mojang's gonna do good. That's, you know, we just have to believe in Mojang. I don't want to be someone going online and like bashing Mojang, because like, I don't really do that, and I really like what they do. But man, if they make penguins, if penguins win because they're cute, and it makes driving a boat horrible, like dolphins make swimming horrible, or dolphins make building underwater horrible, let's be honest. Not necessarily all swimming. It does come in handy occasionally when you're trying to swim across an ocean and you happen to get dolphin's grace. But that's the thing, is you can't control it. You can't just make the dolphin follow you and constantly give you dolphin's grace when you want it. Imagine you could maybe put a lead on it. I don't know. You should be able to tame a dolphin. The dolphin should stay around you, and then you should have a special key that lets you unlock dolphin's grace. And, you know, maybe if they made that a system. Hey, buddy. Okay. Who knows? We are working on our drown farm right now. Is something wrong with the drown farm? Are the eggs gone or something? Well, I need to go down there and check. Oh no. It's here, it's working. They just get distracted by me, I guess. Yeah, they're going down there. They're dying right now. Great. Yeah, Drown Farm is passively, actively running. Gotta love that. Still recovering from the hospital? All right, peace out. Whoa! They seem angry. I wonder why they're angry. Hey! He just hit another drown with the trident. Why is he aggro at me and not aggro at the egg? Falling to his doom. That's what he's supposed to do. Maybe because he has a ranged weapon, he like thinks he can get me with it. I don't know. So he stays aggro on me. This is the 500 club. Okay, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to die. Thank you. See, it seems like there's a problem with them falling in that corner and they don't get aggroed to the egg. That seems like a problem to me. Oh, I don't know though. Oh, is this a life hack? Oh my gosh. I can play so much faster just by swimming upwards. Rather than jump pillaring. Oops. Oh. I have no idea how long this inventory of glass is gonna last either. It's gotta be dark inside the water. Yeah, just play long enough. You'll venture out and do more. And if you don't, that's fine. Place in the tinted glass. Chat, let's set a like goal on TikTok. Does anyone want to let me know how many likes we have right now on TikTok? So I can set a reasonable goal. What are we at right now? I don't need to sleep now. We're inside. We're at 1.3K. Oh, I went too high. Well, let's just shoot for 10K. Shoot for 10K likes. If you're enjoying the stream, let's tap on the screen. Let's get to 10K likes. I think we can do it, chat. What's happened to him? Why did he like take damage? And if you're new here, make sure you follow. If we get 200 follows before the end of stream, we will burn a diamond. That goes for Twitch and TikTok, so you can double up. Oh, another trident guy. Inventory's empty. Uh-oh. That guy hurts. Oh man, I got so many following me. Hey, guy. Jesus. Do you hear all those tridents? Why are they not aggroed at the egg? What the heck? How are you guys swimming so fast? That was weird. They like just zoomed up there. No, that doesn't work. What just happened here? Oh no, I was supposed to have been doing 2 at a time and I only did 1 at a time. Oops. Oh my god, there's so many down there. Alright, the ones that are aggro at me are all dead. Hopefully the rest will spawn and go on their merry way. Because I want the farm to just run, you know, that'd be great. If the farm just like let them all just die. Nope, they seem to all be getting aggroed at me. Wait, it's because it's nighttime. If it was daytime, they wouldn't be getting aggro at me. That's what's happening here. That's why during the day I wasn't being bombarded, but at night every single one of them is mad at me. I understand now. See, look, he's not even looking at me. And they'll... Yes, that was it. That did it. So I do need to sleep. Whoever asked if I needed to sleep earlier, and I said no, they were right. They might not have known it, but they were right. What's up, there, Ray? How you doing? Man, my ear is bugging me.
Ego 052089 is here.
What's up, homie? Get irrationally angry when it's nighttime and you're sleepy. Well, I'm always I'm always irrationally angry. Yep. Oh my goodness, my eyes. Oh, my allergies right now, my ear and my eye are both just really itchy at the moment. And I know if I give in and like itch them, it's just gonna make it worse. Whew. You guys' allergies like that? Like if you can just power through like a minute of not itching it, it usually just goes away. You're always rationally angry. Oh, true. I almost said that, but then I was like, I don't know if my anger is always rational. Oh, no. Allergies never quit. Well, it's not quit. It's, I don't know how to, I don't know how to explain this to Magic because she never understands, but like the reason when my allergies are really bad, I get on my phone and I scroll on social media of some sort and I just distract myself from the itchiness or whatever because I actually just need to distract myself and forget that it itches and then it's fine. Like that is my way of dealing with allergies when they're really bad, is that I just distract myself like, ooh, something shiny, and I forget that like my eyes are bothering me. Like that's just what happens. That's my way to deal with allergies. Is I try to just like distract myself. So like when I'm not feeling good because my allergies, all I want to do is just sit on my phone and scroll TikTok or something because it'll make my brain concentrate somewhere else. You're doing that right now. Well, I hope I'm helping. I don't know if that just ruined the water. Probably not. Ah! You gotta gaslight yourself into thinking you're not itchy. So true. Gotta just focus on this build, chat. My allergies have been bugging me today, quite a bit though. It's not like just a right now thing. It's been like all day. I've put like, you know, right when I woke up this morning, I could just feel it was gonna be a day my allergies weren't happy with me, and I was right. I like being right. I hate being right about that. No, I don't know. Well, it's never been fully enclosed before. It's never, it didn't used to have a ceiling above it, you know, like. My first thought is that this is like made the rates worse, like ever so slightly. Because of the weather change. Yeah, today really, it wasn't like cooler yet. This weekend it's gonna dip down and start getting like the high of like 60 or 50s. It's going straight from the highs of like 80s or something. I follow a guy on TikTok who like talks about like the national weather. I know, super interesting. And he was just explaining how like these cold fronts or whatever, and last week or this week currently going on, like every day there was like a huge chance of it being like the hottest day ever for your city, wherever you live, right? All over the country. And then like not hottest day ever, but hottest day like recorded for that day of the year, right? For October 4th, it was potentially the hottest October 4th in your city that it's ever been, right? And then next week is potentially like the coldest October 10th that you've ever experienced in your city. And it's just crazy that those are back to back. Of course, Swift Sneak's amazing, dude. I can't play without it. And I'm hoping the Crab Claw becomes something as amazing as Swift Sneak. Yeah, I have year-round allergies and I have seasonal allergies, and yeah, this is definitely affecting
massive
my allergies. Today wasn't cooler yet. It's not gonna be cold yet, but it definitely was like rainy today. Right now we're working on our drowned farm. Had to take out ACs because it was cold, and now it was 83. Yeah. Oh, you got like window ACs, I assume, is what you mean. So like, just turn them around and to where it'll make the outside colder and the inside warmer. For the it would work, by the way. That would work. With the colder it is outside though, the less it would actually work to heat your room. Take that, global warming. It wouldn't have much effect on the outside because that's how a heat pump furnace system works, or a mini split if but it's not worth it. But yeah, because then your knobs are outside. Your neighbor walks by and just cranks the knob or whatever, and depending on if you're ground level or not, but Oh, that'd be funny. I've said multiple times that whenever I need to replace my furnace and or AC, whenever I need to replace my air conditioner, I'm going to replace it with a heat pump, so that way it can, I'll have the furnace still, but for like, you know, it'll still probably be cheaper to run the furnace actually where I live, because electricity, dude, this summer electricity is killing me. The winter electricity is cheaper, but I don't know if it's cheaper than gas. I know it is more efficient and like it's better for the environment to run a heat pump, but I don't know if it's better for my wallet to run a heat pump, because it uses a less power, you know, converting that power and all that. You're still gonna have to be paying the electric company, and the electric company charges more per unit of power than the gas company does. But who knows? I've never been asked that question before, JJ. I don't know. Would you do a multi-zone heat? That's like a mini split thing. No, I'm talking about like making they have whole home heat pumps where it's like basically your air, it uses your existing ducting, and it just basically makes your air conditioner run backwards. So the same way your air conditioner takes outside, it takes the refrigerant out to cool it down and blows the cooled down air from your air conditioner throughout your whole house, the ducting. If you have it's just installing a reversible air conditioner is all a heat pump is. Yeah, so NG, I get that, but like I would want to do it for money savings. Like that would be my motivation, is if there would be money savings. But the fact that electricity costs more doesn't mean that it is. But I don't think I should ever go out of my way. Like if, let's say it would cost the same, right? Long term, I don't think I should go out of my way to choose something that's worse for the environment. I want to know about the options that are better for the environment, and if it is within my budget, I'll go for it. But I wouldn't do anything that like would make my, that would cost me more in the long run because of the environment, basically, I need to run to the restroom, chat. I don't know where I'm trying to go to. Yeah. Which is why I'm the kind of person to run the math on something like that, and like actually figure out what it would cost long term and do it. If anybody is interested in like learning more about what I was just talking about, check out Technology Connections on YouTube. I'm gonna throw words on chat because I really need to go to the restroom. The more I dilly-dally, the more I am getting the urge to just stand up and leave you with nothing to play. I will be right back. Hopefully it works. I did refresh things this time. I'll be right back. If you're on TikTok, you can come to Twitch and play with us. right, I'm back. Sorry about that long wait. Give me just a second. I see words is working. And we're back. Oh, goodness. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Survived it. Let's get back in there. Getting up in the tower. Top off my inventory while we're at the boxes. Ooh, onto our third box. Yeah. Oh, you know, we're making good progress. Good progress. Really? Really? No way, this is the same world. You have no iron on. Correct, this is not the same world. Wednesdays I play with my wife on Wifey Wednesday. This is my hardcore world. Only one playing words. Yeah, once it gets to mini words, people usually just let it die sometimes. I don't know. Facebook account got hacked. Oof. Well, usually the way to handle that is that when your email gets changed, you'll get an email saying your email has been changed. If this wasn't done by you, you know, press this button, click this link to talk to support or whatever. And then, you know, because you have access to the email saying that they changed your email, you'd be able to get them to revert it. Is usually the case, right? Can't see, it's too small. I zoom in. But it's over now. GG Hannah on the dub. Absolutely massive of you. You never got that? Probably check your spam. If they actually changed your email or they changed your password, you would have gotten an email about it. Oh yeah, they don't, I mean, Facebook was one of the first companies to like not have a customer support, right? Like, think about, you know, think about the internet at the era before Facebook. Most of all companies that had a website had a phone number you could call for support. When I first made my Facebook account well over a decade ago, they didn't have a phone number you could call for support. You know, they were this world is older than your dog. Oh, someone did the world age. Yeah. Well, I mean, dogs on average live longer than hardcore Minecraft worlds, if that is any reassurance to you. We are working on our drown farm inside of our 500 club tower. Oh yeah, basically all company support is automated these days, and it kind of sucks. Yeah, the world's coming up on 3 years old this month. Oh man. Peace out, lady. I thought you were saying you were gonna get your dog a puppy. We're gonna get our dog a puppy for its birthday. That's just a child. The map art is complete, yeah. The VOD's on YouTube if you wanted to go watch that and see the end of it. See the image. Link is in the bio. Zelda too. All right. Oh man. Need a verification code that you never set up? Don't know. Have this feature, but now it doesn't work? I don't know what we're talking about. No, this is a drowned farm here. Yeah. That sucks. Yep. It's yeah. I mean, I work remote, so the in-house support is remote for me at my job. Which that's funny. What sucks the most is when they outsource HR, dude. Like, that's like the worst. The amount of times I need to talk to support about my laptop or whatever is meh. But like, when there's nobody within the company, you can just like message and be like, hey, this thing is happening that it needs your attention. Oh my God. Middle click pulls it into your back into your hotbar. Bro, imagine with the crab claw being able to reach further. You'd be able to like pillar up like 4 blocks, maybe 5 blocks at a time. Oh my God, it'd be so fat. Who knows how far the block is gonna reach, the crab claw is gonna reach though. Nobody knows that yet. Bet Mojang hasn't even decided. It's probably only gonna be like 1 block, but that would still be really useful. It's called pick block in the settings. I'm pretty sure it's only a Java thing though. Mob vote. We were talking about it earlier. I'm voting for the crab, chat, and I encourage all of you to vote for what your heart desires. And I encourage all of your hearts to desire for the crab. Bro, I'm climbing here. The Colonel pack is French vanilla. There's a new mob coming. Yeah, check out the Minecraft. Jesus Christ, where is he even at, dude? Why is he aggro at me? It's daytime. Check out the mob vote videos that Mojang's published in the last couple days. They're all in the Discord in the Minecraft channel. Or watch the beginning of this VOD. We talked through them all. I'm voting for the crab. Crab, hands down, claws down, is the best option. It's always a new update. Mojang has plans for updates for the next 50 years. They said so themselves in one of their videos a while ago. Like they don't plan on stopping updating the game anytime soon. Just got, I'm on 1.20.1 still. I don't have 1.20.2 yet because replay mod and mini HUD are not updated to 1.20.2 yet. So I'm waiting for those. And a replay mod is a deal breaker. I will not play in my hardcore world without it. Actually a deal breaker. But there's nothing big that I care about in 1.20.2, though they did release a snapshot yesterday for 1.20.3 already. So they're gonna release another 1.20 update before 1.21 development starts, which is crazy. I was not expecting another one. Yeah, I did see it. They finally made a change for shields. What did they change about shields? You should just use the Colonel pack, !packs. I do all of that updating work for you, and then you just get to run on the exact same config that I play my world in. That is, if you're looking for a French vanilla feeling. You know what? Honestly, we're not gonna need like too much more. You know, another 5 shulker boxes of tinted glass would do it. Replay mod lets you create like third-person videos like in after the fact. So it's like currently recording the world. If you check out my
is blocking with a shield, the arm with the shield now follows the direction the player is looking at when viewed from third-person perspective.
Okay, I did see that. I did read that. I just didn't register that. Yeah, so that's just a cosmetic thing. It doesn't actually change anything about gameplay with the shields. It just makes shields look a little nicer on servers, which is, you know, whatever. What was I saying before that? If you want to check out my 11,000 day world tour on YouTube, a link is in the bio. It's basically made entirely out of replay mod. Yep, check the Colonel pack, !pack. What the heck? I was flying. Why was I all of a sudden not flying? I'm gonna vote for the crab, yeah. Crab for sure. I had a big long discussion about it earlier about why I think it's the best mob. But I'm honestly just disappointed that we have to choose.
Massive.
I really wish Mojang would either give them no functionality or give them all the same functionality but like a different way, right? And that way we wouldn't have to like choose between features being added to the game. Because man, I'm gonna be really disappointed if we don't get the longer reach of a crab. That's like a game-changing feature that Mojang is locking behind a vote. Bro, I'm not a fan of it. What the heck, dude? How am I placing those underneath me? What the? No! That's the first time I've actually messed up a block this entire day, which is fine. I'm gonna just have to go get some more. I'm gonna have to go get some like moss or something. There's actually moss in the bottom of the tower. The heck? I got like stuck there. That's all glass. Ah, here's moss. Ow! Oh. A lot of people for penguin. Yeah, I'm here for the crab. It is, you know, it is what it is. I think the penguin is going to be a lot of the same issues that we have with dolphins' grace. I think penguin's grace is going to be the exact same thing, the exact same issues we have with the dolphin, where, you know, like where it makes swimming really annoying sometimes. That exact same issue is going to happen with whenever you have a dolphin. Or have a penguin around when you're on a boat. Oh wait, I could have just fixed that with the glass itself. I didn't need a temporary block like moss. Whatever. What the heck? Who is shooting me? Yeeted. All right. Oh, I don't have any on me. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Did I didn't. I still haven't finished it. Okay. Here we go. Oh my goodness. My stomach is not feeling great today. Took some Pepto while I was on my break before I came back down. Hopefully that helps. I hate the update that recently came to PE because before you could hold to craft something and it would make 1 4 at a time and it went very quickly. Now it individually crafts them and it takes so long. That's a bad way to explain it, but that sucks. If they're slowing down crafting. I bet there was probably like a lot of people who crafted too many of an item by accident or whatever that they were trying to counteract, but yeah, that does suck if it was something that you were used to. I do not. Have you considered following, liking, subscribing? Make the stream dream come a reality. Ugh. How many likes do we have on TikTok? We had a goal of 10K earlier. Anyone want to update me on our progress? Whoa. We're at 4.9. Well, if you're enjoying the stream, tap on the screen. Let's get to 4K likes. Come on, everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Ninja 95_ is here.
Welcome in. How you doing? It's a big chunk of windows. Had a long day of cutting trees. Oh, that sounds fun at least. You getting to use a chainsaw or an axe? I mean, both of those are fun experiences. I don't know about a full day's shift of doing them, but, or let alone making your living doing that, how long it stays fun. But I use a chainsaw every once in a while. That's always fun. I actually have to fell a tree in my backyard. I recently bought I have an electric Ryobi weed whacker 40 volt thing. For a battery powered electric, it's really powerful because it's 40 volt, and it has a chainsaw extension to make it like a 10-foot pole saw, and I use that and I cut off all the branches off the tree. And then now I gotta get out my gas chainsaw sometime this fall and actually, you know, fell the trunk. But I'm waiting for my stepdad to come over to help me with that because I've never actually done that. And I don't want to smush myself and or my house. Be very careful. Yeah. Hate cutting trees. The cleanup is so annoying. I know, dude. Because the tree is dead, long dead. And when I was, you know, cutting down the branches, and like there was all the sticks on them. There was like they just shattered. The branches and like especially the sticks on them just like would shatter when they hit the ground, and then my whole yard was littered with just little pieces of sticks and stuff that I spent hours like raking and bagging and stuff like that. Oh my god. The tree's actually not tall enough that like if it fell and hit my house that it would do it would just be like sticks and ends of branches that hit the house, which I mean obviously could damage the siding, but I don't think it would go through a wall because of like how far away it is from the house. But you know, you don't want that. And if it falls the other way, it could fall on like the fence or my neighbor's shed. I was actually planning on getting like a big ladder and cutting off the top branches because I don't have I have like an 8-foot ladder, which like makes no difference on the scale of a tree. You know, my father-in-law has like, I think it was a 20-foot ladder or something. But I could get up on that and I'd be able to reach all of the top branches, cut those off and make it just a trunk, and then the trunk wouldn't then even be tall enough to for the tippy top of it to touch my house if it fell the wrong way. But regardless, that's gonna be later. You have a wood chipper? Oh my god, that would have been nice. Yeah, I actually still have a pile of logs in my backyard from the branches that I don't even know what I'm gonna do with. Because we don't have a fire pit or a wood fireplace. So like I have actually nothing to do with them. I bagged all the sticks and stuff and twigs, but I didn't. I just have a couple piles, unorganized piles of logs, you know, from the thicker parts of the branches. Actually, I could honestly probably rent a wood chipper from Home Depot or something to get rid of it. I literally hadn't thought about that. I had thought about renting a dumpster to throw them all in, but I bet a wood chipper would probably be cheaper than a dumpster. I don't know, actually. Facebook Marketplace would take it, yeah. I actually asked one of my neighbors if they knew somebody. They said they might know somebody, but I don't have my neighbor's contact info, so like I don't know if he talked to his friend that might need the wood. Yeah, I have a pretty small yard. My last house, I had a fire pit. I got in trouble once with the fire department at my last house. They don't like it when you burn leaves. Sell it on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, that's honestly another thing I've thought about. I tried that with at my old house when I cut down well, when I had a tree fall down at my old house in my front yard. I took pictures of it and said it's free for anybody who wants to come cut it up, because I didn't have a chainsaw at the time. Nobody even messaged me about it. It was like a full tree trunk. It was actually 2 full tree trunks. And nobody messaged saying that they wanted it. So that's why I own a chainsaw now, was to deal with the tree at the old house. And then we bought this house knowing that this dead tree needed cut down. Just put them out front with a free sign. No, that's a good idea too. Oh shoot, I went down there for glass. Burn tires. Okay. Yeah, I would have known not to burn tires, but I mean he probably does too, but just gotta hope. They don't like it when you burn mattresses. Only way to get rid of the bed bugs, am I right? I've actually seen some cool use cases where people who are like really into like building like survival forts or shelters or whatever use tires as their like part of their foundation or whatever. They'll like place a ring, like they'll build a wall of tires, like lay them as if they were bricks, and then like fill the whole thing with concrete, and then you have a solid concrete rubber coated wall. Or something like that. And it's just like, people are, that's weird, but I mean, it's better than letting the tires float out in the ocean, I guess. We are working on our drowned farm. A Colonel Yard work stream. Oh my god. No, these streams are confined within these walls. God, I had like no control during that fall. How am I supposed to do this? I guess I'm gonna start with this T. Solution, bring the yard to the basement. Gotcha. This T shape, when you look at it like this, reminds me a lot of the Teen Titan building. Oh, Teen Titan, such a good show. Pre-recorded? Yeah, actually. I sat down today and I recorded 4 hours straight of me playing Minecraft, and then I decided to just upload it as a live stream. Yeah, that's definitely what I did. How did you catch me? Most of this dark tinted glass here is redundant that we're actually placing right now. Most of it is irrelevant. But because here in the center, it's not really needed. It is what it is, though. Never been one to cut corners. True. I'll install a rounded corners mod, so all the blocks just have rounded edges. Yo, preach the follows. All right. So much tinted glass, so little brain power. Uh-oh. I skipped one. Definitely pre-recorded, yeah. Definitely. Bro, how are you gonna know if you got all of it covered? There's no way to figure that out. What are you talking about? How am I gonna know if I got all of it covered? What do you mean? I'm not following. Ow! That hurt. Whoa, he just like jumped up. Really? Why am I struggle busting so hard? Oh. Yeah, it can be real satisfying sometimes. Real relaxing. Oh, my hand, real itchy. It feels so weird to be back to this project because we've been sidetracked for so long now. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I feel like as soon as the, you know, first decision that I need to make comes, it's gonna feel really weird because I feel like I'm not gonna know what I would have done previously because, you know, that like train of thought is just gone. Does anybody remember if I had made any decisions in the past about something I was gonna do that like I need to like remember to keep in mind as I build this thing? Maybe I should be the one to know that kind of stuff. I don't know, you know. Upgrade your sister's computer and SSD, but it has a non-SSD and Optane. It's a pain in the ass. Oh. And it seems as though the Optane does nothing. That's hilarious. Oh, oh, we can't see them, but they're coming. There they are. Oh, they immediately unaggro from me and go towards the egg as soon as it's daytime. That's funny. This is our drowned farm we're working on right now. We're gonna be so close, it's actually painful that we're gonna have to, that we're not gonna make it, but we're gonna be so close, dude. I can't believe it. Yeah, they actually stopped producing Optane. I mean, some people like Linus Tech Tips were just using a 60 gig Optane as a boot drive for a while because like it was so fast. Instead of using it to like optimize, just making it a really good, like a really powerful boot drive, you know? But at 60 gigs, all you could actually do was install Windows, and then it would literally just be for booting, and that'd be it entirely, like just Windows on it. And then at that point, it's kind of a hard sell. Usually, I think the largest ones they made were 120 gigs. I do think they made, the bulk were like 60 gigs though, because 120 gigs wasn't, they didn't have those at launch. Whoa. $118 gigs, yeah, well, 120. I mean, honestly, Grayson, just install Windows from scratch on the SSD and then just keep the existing drive array as a secondary, because the Optane might actually be being used as just like a cache, you know, that's all it is. Everything's on the drive and then there's just a cache for fast access to stuff that's on the drive. I don't know if you can just take the Optane out I also don't know how to tell if Optane's been enabled or not. So like, the Optane is in the M.2 slot. Well, what happens? Does it boot if you take the Optane out and just try to start Windows with just the hard drive? Does it boot and does it have like all the files? Or does it error out and tell you that your cache is missing or whatever? That'd be what I would check for first. Took it out. See, yeah, you're gonna have a rough time there because you need so that means it is being used for sure. Might have to, I don't know if that's a Windows thing you can do to disable it or if that's a BIOS thing. That might even be like motherboard specific. That, or it's just the OS boot files. But yeah, you'd still need to like, that means there are files on the Optane that the hard drive doesn't have, right? Which means you're gonna have to do something to convert it to not use that Optane anymore. Some way of disabling it and it'll move those files over, or just back up all your sister's files and make a fresh install on the SSD is probably your best bet at this point. But back up everything else first off the hard drive because it sounds like you're not going to be able to access it once you do that. Yeah, I mean, if the hard drive is like the cache is the Optane cache is made part of the drive partition when the drive is formatted, right? So it most likely won't do anything without it. Even if all the files are on the hard drive, it probably won't do anything without it. So you're gonna need to copy everything off while it's booted to the Optane. Copy everything off those drives completely, and then put the SSD in and install a fresh copy of Windows. And then you can still keep the hard drive as a secondary, but you'd have to reformat it. I've never actually dealt with Optane. I don't know anybody. You're the first person I've ever interacted with that is like actually seen Optane in person. Like, other than watching YouTube videos, I don't think I've ever actually like met anybody who has dealt with Optane in person. FFS reset drive to non-update. Note the option to reset to non-Optane will clear all data, including the operating system on the hard drive. Oh, Yep. Look, yep. Copy everything off. Get a good backup. You know, when you buy an SSD, a lot of times it comes with like something like a Cronus True image or something like that. Oh, but you don't have the ability to have both SSDs in at the same time. You sure the motherboard doesn't have like a M.2 slot on the back? Or is this like some Dell pre-built and obviously there's not going to be an extra slot? If it's like a gaming motherboard, there might be another M.2 on the back depending on how new or old it is. It's a pre-built. Okay. Yeah, well, that was my last shot in the dark. 4 gigs of RAM. You know, having an Optane boot drive and 4 gigs of RAM, that's a really weird config. Like, when you think about how much that Optane costed versus getting a single 4 gig second or a second 4 gig DIMM, really weird budget there. I heard it too, Malibu. You don't know how it was never slow? Well, honestly, the Optane cache does a really good job at making a hard drive feel like an SSD. Honestly, I'd say that's probably a 16 gig Optane then. If that's a 4 gigs of RAM, I think the smallest Optane they made was like 16 gigs. So that's what my guess is gonna be for how much is on there. Which is not a lot, chat. 4 gigs of Windows 10. Oh, yeah, that is ridiculous. I mean, what did it have on it originally? 7? Windows 7, right? No, Optane wasn't out with Windows 7. That was maybe it was, no, it definitely would have been, to have Optane in it from a pre-built. God, that had to have been a Windows 10 build, right? It came with Windows 10, yeah. Oh my God, dude. I hope she didn't pay more than like $7 for this PC. Oh, she inherited it. Gotcha. All right, well. I hope he didn't pay more than $7 for that PC. We're basically gonna have a whole shulker box here. Actually, we're gonna have exactly a whole shulker box because we had exactly two. Yeah, that'll do us good. I think one shulker box is all it's gonna take, chat. 16 gig Optane. Yep. Too smart. Can't update your Apple Watch. Bro, I've been asking Magic to get me an Apple Watch for like years for like Christmas. Like I tell her like I want an Apple Watch for Christmas. It's cool if you spend that much money on a Christmas gift. Like that's fine. Just, you know, I'll spend that much on you as well. And then she's like, no, I don't want to spend that much on Christmas. And I'm like, but like we can swing it. She's like, then she just ends up not. I don't know why I did that. Oh no, don't attack me. But then again, I always want like the newest one. Like if Magic got me an Apple Watch for Christmas this year, I'd obviously want the 9 or whatever one just came out, right? It's the 9, right? Is there like a 9 Ultra? I probably don't want the Ultra, but like I'd want at least the latest gen. I know there was an 8 Ultra. And like that was like a $900 or $800 or $900 watch. That's a bit much. I don't even remember why I originally wanted it. Like, I forget. Oh, I know why I wanted it, actually. Like, actual use case for why I want an Apple Watch and why I specifically am asking Magic to get me it for Christmas is because her biggest complaint is that when I'm upstairs with the family, I'm on my phone. And I can't go upstairs without my phone because, like, during the day, I need it in case people, you know, if I'm upstairs during the day, I need to be able to get my messages from work and stuff. And then, you know, I also like to be active on my social media when I have a video out and people are commenting on it and stuff, right? So like I can't leave it behind, but then if I have it with me, I get distracted on it very easily. So I've said multiple times, well, just, you know, get me an Apple Watch for Christmas, and then when I'm upstairs with the family, I will purposefully make it a habit to leave my phone downstairs, and I will just have my watch on me for notifications. And then if I have to go downstairs, I'll go downstairs and handle the notification. That's why I want it. Yeah, just for notifications, so that I have, the reason I have to have my phone on me at all times is because of notifications. And then if I can get the notifications out the phone, then I don't have the problems of having my phone on me all day. You know? Oh, that's a copper ingot. All right, chat, we finished it. And we actually had enough to do all of it. That's crazy. Wait, what's up with that? Did you guys see this? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that at all. Like, I clearly, like, where this line intersected the glass, I instead of using glass, I placed the dark prismarine. And I know that I had the same scenario over here today, and I didn't do that. I just made the glass continue down. I think this is the better solution. Yeah. I definitely want the one with cellular. Like, I know, like, at first, like, they didn't have cellular. Oh, that's another big issue with me getting the Apple Watch, is that my carrier that I have right now doesn't support Apple Watch with cellular. Still. So I'd have to switch to one of the big carriers. So that would not only be a cost increase, you know, a cost add for the watch itself, but then it would cost me more every month. I thought all those guys were following me, and then I landed, and now they're not. I have Mint Mobile. I actually have a referral link in the Discord. That's the company that used to be owned by Ryan Reynolds and stuff until he sold it. But that's besides the point. Yeah, they still don't have support for an Apple Watch because they're just like, they just like license, you know, they buy T-Mobile data in bulk and then sell it, sell you, you know, access really cheap for, I think it's like $15 a month is what I pay. Verizon has something similar for like $25 a month. So like, that's probably what I would switch to if I were to switch. So, well, I don't know, we'll get there. All right, I'm gonna go through here and I'm gonna do some waxing. Oh shoot, there we go. Oh my gosh, all of this is brand new. Never before waxed. This was a lot of growth that happened. Oh my god, all of this, dude. Not Verizon itself. There is a there's like a it's a lot like what Mint Mobile is to Verizon, but there's a company, or it's called something completely different. And what they do is they buy Verizon data in bulk and then sell you a line for really for 25 bucks a month or whatever. I forget what it was called. Visible. Yeah, Visible by Verizon. That's what it is. You got scammed. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw the inside video. That did look really cool. There was a, what, a U2 concert? But everybody hates U2 because they all came preloaded on their iPods back in the day. Totally agree as well. I hated them for that. I mean, but their Dome concert was really cool. I did not know that the dome, that the inside of it was also like a dome as well. Like a TV dome. I knew the outside of the dome was a TV dome, obviously, but I did not know that the inside of the dome was a TV dome. It's actually a smaller TV dome built inside of it. It's like completely separate. It's not just like, it's actually, it's like way smaller than the outside of the dome. I learned. The honey noise is gross, you say. This is so much honey. I didn't even like think about it, but this is taking a lot of honey. It's like $500,000 for a day of advertising. I saw that as well. Yeah. Anyone wanna? Okay, chat. If anyone ever pays me the $669,000 that it would cost right now to for me to die in my hardcore world, I will pay. I will use that money to rent out a day on the dome with my death clip on repeat. You pay me $669,000 and I die in your method of choice, and then that death clip gets put on the dome for a day. So, you know, if you paid the money for me to delete the world that way, you would get to choose what death is in the clip on the dome. I think it would honestly be it would have to be a really well edited video that explains the story of why someone paid me $750,000 to delete my world, and you know what was in my world, and then showing the death and stuff. Like it would have $500,000 worth of production. But the exposure would be crazy. Would I take monthly payments? No. No, I do not. I take a cashier's check or a wire transfer. Have your lawyer reach out. All right. I actually wasn't expecting to finish getting all that stuff in, but oh, that's looking good and dark. So tempting. Yeah. Okay, Mark Panda. Well, we are working on our 500 club. We just finished the drown farm in the top. Ah! You can tack it onto your student loan monthly payments. Have your people call my people. And if my people can find your people, let you know. Oh, that's great. Okay, those are all empty. See, I don't have people, but if I, but if I had, I would get people if I ever were to receive that much money. I would find me a person. Oh, we already actually, there we go. Wow, good amount in here. Should I should take these back and just put them in the unloader, shouldn't I? This one for sure, because it's got the amethyst cluster in it. I actually think we have a bunch still in the system. I'm fine with having these here. Nah. Yeah, I'll just go throw all those in the unloader. Cool. I missed one? I'm good. If I left one shulker that had some in it, that's fine. We'll get it next time we do a harvest. Oh. Times it's only 11:13. We're only about halfway through the stream now. Wow, that went way faster than expected. What's here at the end? A hoglin head. Okay. When did I get a? Oh, I got the hoglin head when I was doing the nether tunnel, and that just came through. Oh my gosh. Hoglin. This is all the nether stuff. So hoglin head. That's our only hoglin head. Is that our first hoglin head, or did somebody? No, somebody used that in the pirate ship, or no, in the streamboat, the SUSS streamboat. Yeah. I've answered this a couple of times, Joker. No, I do not. I'm not answering it again today. You've asked, that's your third time. All right. Yeah, it's about 10 minutes. It's less than 10 minutes. From item going into one of those barrels to being put into one of those barrels. But this thing isn't about speed. It's obviously about capacity. And I'm always, you know, there's only ever been a handful of times where I've dropped something in there and then been like, oh crap, I needed it and had to wait. So, you know, if it means something that's like in the third row, that means it has to be about 3 minutes before it gets there. So it's not even that long, right? But if it's like, if I drop this shulker box in it, it has to go all the way to the very end. Yeah. Okay. I actually did all my sort of like cleanup stuff yesterday. Let's go take a look at the building. Whoop, wrong button. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about the copper on top for a while. Again, I'm just gonna probably wait for it all to, I mean, I'll just keep chasing this down. Oh, like, see, I don't know if I want to wait for it to like all age up. I don't even know if I can. That was new. See, I don't know what the strat is. I guess I just gotta, I think I've got it all. Like I probably missed a couple in the middle of that. But like, I really don't know once it all ages up to the next level, I don't know how to like, tell unless it ages past it, right? She was sweeping leaves off her lawn today, like with a broom. It doesn't work in the spawn chunks. The player has to be within 128 blocks of it, which is why this isn't right. I've been underground working on geodes, literally probably directly beneath this tower, some of them, for a month, right? And this hasn't grown up. It's because you have to be within 128 blocks of it. And I was probably like over 200 blocks away from it, just underground. Yeah. Yes, with a broom. Oh my God. You could count the number of leaves. Bro, I was just telling Magic that I want to get like a bagger attachment for my mower, so that I can just use that to collect, like mulch up and collect the leaves. Oh, it'd be so nice. But those aren't cheap. I think it's like 600 bucks if I wanted to get that for my mower. And how do I get it lit up in my storage room? It's glowstone. You purchased a handheld one. Just get a pull behind sweeper. My yard's too small for that. My grandparents used to have one of those. But it's, yeah, my yard's too small for that. Especially it wouldn't fit through the gate. I have like a really small mower. I have like a 36-inch Ryobi electric mower. Like I've shown it to you, Grayson, before, and it like barely fits through my gate. Like it fits through fine, but like a 36-inch mower is not a wide mower, you know? Oh, what's up, Purple? How you doing? Gonna try building your own? Nice, dude. I'll push one. I'll look into it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here, chap. been a bit rough day. I feel that. So I think, well, with the tower build, we still need to put this bit of dark prismarine roof on the top. Were we out of prismarine? Is that why we didn't do this? Does anybody remember why there's no roof on here? Or was it just so that I could fly in and out easily? I think that's our next bit to tackle. I don't know. So the last time we worked on this was the streamathon, right? Like, was it actually the streamathon? Was the last time we worked on this? I don't remember. Or was it before the streamathon? After the streamathon? No, it was mid streamathon that we decided to sidetrack, right? Oh no! Oh, good. That was a silk touch hoe. It was mid streamathon. Wow. That's crazy. So yeah, I was definitely just dilly-dallying when we were doing it then, because streamathon I was just dilly-dallying. Oh, we actually have a bunch more dark prismarine here. Why isn't there a roof on there? Okay, we need to use slabs though. We had decided to use slabs, so let's get up there and put some slabs in, chat. Huh? I did something different there, apparently. All right, I guess I'm gonna need some full-size blocks as well. There we go. And now we can put this in. I wonder... So like after this, it's all interior. Like literally. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with the floor plan. I've got it in my head. It's not as vivid as a, oh no. Oh, dark prismarine slabs are instant mineable slabs. Good to know. Most slabs are not instant mineable. I mean, obviously there's gonna have to be more exterior detail work, but like... Not sure what yet. Have I updated yet? We're on 1.20.1. We're still missing replay mod and mini HUD to go on 1.20.2. No, this is our 500 club build. You can get details on how to join in the to be part of it in the Twitch chat. All right. Oh, we left moss up in the inside, and you can definitely look up into it. I don't know if we want to like cover it just so you can't look up in there, or what? No! Today is a marble prediction day. It's always, you can tell in the schedule that I post on Twitter and Discord. Actually, shoot, did I update the schedule in the panels this week? No, that is last week's schedule in the panels. Oops, let me fix that right now. I actually don't even have the schedule saved because, yeah, I posted it from mobile because I was so late the other day. Oh well. Nope. That is postponed, delayed, and set aside. All right. I got a world tour on my YouTube channel. Take a look at the bio. Watch the 11-day one is a pretty quick world tour. The 11,000 day world tour. The 10,000 day is a really long and detailed one, whichever kind you're looking for. All right, chat. What am I looking at here? I don't know if I want to get on to exterior or if I want to get on to doing the interior. I feel like I'm not going to be able to like put in the exterior detail work until there's like floors inside it, because it just looks so much like a shell right now. The fact that you can see straight through it. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Should I try to detail the exterior, or should I wait to detail the exterior until we have like floors inside? Can we get a quick poll actually from a Twitch mod? Can we get a quick poll for interior versus exterior first? Preach TMG. So preface before the poll. The reason for this poll, chat, is to know. Yeah, just interior or exterior first, I guess, because interior, I think having that in there will make the exterior easier, but like also there's the point of view, just finish the outside before you start working on the inside. I don't know, it's up to you guys. Do I copy my world once I get off? Oh, I make a backup, of course, dude. What if it gets corrupted? Poll is live on Twitch. What part of the tower should Colonel build next? I spelled that all wrong. I said that out all wrong. We got interior versus exterior. Looks like it's a pretty quick poll. Thank you, TMG. Make sure you get your votes in, chat. Well, actually doing the interior, you guys are actually gonna figure out what the tower is gonna do. Everyone who's above 500 watch hours knows what the inside of the tower is gonna be like, vaguely. But nobody, unless you're in the 500 club and have the role in Discord, you don't know what's in there or what's gonna happen to the inside exactly. So, it's a big deal, I guess. He had a world he spent 600 hours on and he corrupted without a save. I make a backup after every stream in case it corrupts. And all those backups are just stored in the cloud for me. It's literally terabytes of backups of this world. This world means far too much to me to let it be lost to a corruption. And I mean, I play 100% live on stream, right? So like, if I die, it's gonna be live on stream. Everybody will know. It's not like I can revert to a backup without people knowing. Lucky Bear's map art. Let me, oh, actually, while you guys finish off that poll, we need to go put some of those maps in the trophy room. We never did that. Oh, looks like the poll is nearly done. What's it gonna be, chat? What's it gonna be? Oh, where'd I left this box? Interior with 59%. Okay, that's actually a smaller margin than I was expecting. But okay. Which ones are these? Which one of these is locked? I don't know. This one's locked. This is the map art that we were working on. Lucky Bear chose the pink slime planet from the background of the Streamathon graphics to be his map art for the first one. We got to go put this in the. It is absolutely massive. I love it. We got to go put this in the trophy room. It's where it belongs. Whoa! Yeah, it looks great. So interior wins. All right. I think like I did, like the, Villager Trading Hall here, the first floor is probably going to be entirely a lobby. But the first thing we need to figure out is how tall the ceilings are going to be within each floor and stuff like that. I don't really have a place for map arts. I mean, maybe this wall. I mean, for now, that's probably our best bet. For now, we'll just, I mean, I don't really want to start it like right here or something. I could start it right here. It can go from right to left. That's fine. Boom. Oh, that looks so good. And like the stars in the background. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, I love it. It looks like a marble. If we ever get a marble skin, we got to get it to be that. Over 3,000 hours on this world. Higher up, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we don't have very many of them. I definitely could have put it higher up. Oh man, oh me, oh my. All right, well, let's get down in here and let's figure this out. Ooh. All right, we got moss. So I guess, oh man. Oh yeah, there's a few people that are close as far as I know. So the ground floor needs to be like here. Right, this is the ground floor. This will probably be where like the main entrance is, right here. And honestly, for the lobby, if the lobby is going to be this huge area down here or whatever, having its ceiling. Oh God, wait, how is the floor going to interact with these windows? Is it going to be like right here? Is that where the floor would go for the next one? I think it would honestly be half slabs, like underside or top half slabs. But let's say right here is the next floor, right? Does that seem, yeah, that's actually really tall ceilings. All that really needs to happen here is in the lobby is actually, there probably will be like, there'll probably be a good space to have like a room to like commemorate to everybody that's in the 500 club. Like part of the lobby could be like that, like where everybody gets their own like just a list. We're gonna obviously need elevators, water elevators up and down. We're gonna need what else would go in the lobby of this building? Yeah, armor stand for each person, etc. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, so up here, let's start with this area, okay? Because this is where the actual, like, this is the bulk of the tower is going to be within, like, these heights. So what are we talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tall ceilings. That is a bit much, in my opinion, to just have, like, one floor per like window height. What do you guys think? I think it's more important that we get more floors in than just having so but we do need to make a floor level with this and level with this at the same time. So it doesn't need to be 4 floors. It could be any number of floors that evenly divides into this height, right? That's what matters the most, is 4 floors that evenly divide into this height. So let's figure out how tall this is exactly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Because I didn't include the floor on this one, so I need to include it here. 28. What numbers evenly divide into 28, chat? 3 doesn't divide into 28, but it does divide into 27. All right, so 3 tall, but 3's not. Okay, so we have to think about it in terms of space, like floor and air gap, right? We could do 4. Does 4 divide into 28? It does, right? So 4 would mean you get your floor and then you get 3 blocks of height in the air. Is that too like condensed? We know 7 does, chat. We know 7 does because 7 is how tall the windows are, and I said that's too much. Is any number between 4 and 7 count though? What about 5? 5 or 6? Do either of the 5 and 6, neither of those go into 28, right? Our options are either choosing 4 or choosing 7. If we choose 5 or 6, there's going to be a couple like dead area blocks, right? Which that's not the end of the world either. If there's like one like gap that we have to skip, could do 2 blocks. Next one would be 14. Well, I'm not looking for bigger. I'm looking for smaller than 7. I'm looking for smaller. 7 block tall ceilings is way too high for every floor. Looking for smaller than 7. How many, if I put 6 or 5 block tall floors in here, how many would I be able to fit? 28 divided by 5. That would be, I'd get like 6.5 floors. Having a gap every few floors. Yeah. 5 with 3 left over. Yeah, so having that 3 left over, having a gap like right here at the, what the heck? Where's my mouse? Is my mouse dead? My mouse is dead. Okay. Woo. 6 with a 5 block interior, right? And then that would be, all right, I set it on the charger real quick. Actually, let me just plug it in. I'll play with it plugged in right now. There we go. All right. Okay, that was a bit of an oh crap moment. All right, so let's actually envision this a little bit, chat. Okay, you ready to do some envisioning with me? So if we did, so if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so there is how many floors we'd be able to fit in if we did 4 block floors, right? We'd be able to fit 7 of them, where you get a floor and then you get 3 blocks of air above your head, right? We'll do another one here. So I'm gonna do it the other way now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then this would just be filled solid here, and we wouldn't have anything in that area. So what would happen there is now you get 4 blocks of per floor, and we go from having 7 to having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors. So we lose 2 whole floors by just giving each floor 1 extra block. But we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, if I do 6 instead, do we get the same number of floors but more headspace? Or I don't know. Or is it less floors even then? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we end up with only 4 floors and a bunch more, and like even more dead space. I'll just fill that in. So yeah, then we're down to 4 floors, and if we were gonna do 6, then we might as well do 7, because we would still only get 4 floors, but we would use the entire gap and you get an extra block. I think the answer is 5 floors with just 3 blocks of dead air. I don't want the floors to have different heights. I don't want any floor to be better than another floor for this scenario. There is no scenario. Well, I don't want people to feel like, oh man, I'm in the 500 club, but I'm on a 3 block floor. I don't want that, you know? 7 blocks, 4 floors. No, that's way too, that's not enough floors inside of this. A creeper. Aw, man. Just make the floors 1 block tall. It's problem solved. I mean, floor plus the singular tall floor, 2 does evenly divide into 28, so we could make it work. I need a vote from chat. Can we get another quick vote? I want to do a vote between 4 and 5 here. So do I go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, do I go for 7 floors of 4? Or do I go for 5 floors of 5 with a couple blocks of dead air? This is for our 500 club. Those are the 2 options I want. 6 is useless, and I know 7 is too much. So 4 or 5. You got to be in the Twitch chat to participate in the poll. TikTok, you're gonna have enough time to come over to Twitch. Link is in the bio if you wanna have a say. The poll will be live any minute. Which one? Here we go. What are our options here? 7 floors of 4 or 5 floors of 5? All right, poll is live. Let's see. I mean, 7 floors of 4. I do like that we get a lot of extra floors, but 5 floors of 5 would make them feel just so much like going 5 blocks tall would feel like pretty bougie, you know? 2-minute poll. All right, poll is up. 2 minutes. How about a 28 block floor? You know, I would have to restrict the 500 club to being like the 1500 club. So that way nobody's in it. Every time somebody enters the 500 club, it goes up by another 500 hours. So the first person gets in for 500, the second person gets in for 1,000, the third person gets in for 1,500, and then we're out of floors. Make it the 2,000 club. Oh my God, Grayson. You actually have 2,200, bro? That's a lot. How's the poll doing? Poll is almost done, chat. Make sure you have voted. I don't have it open. I don't know what you're voting for. I don't know what which one is winning at the moment. By the time I'm done, you'll have 2.5. Yeah. Professional lurker Grayson. Oh shoot, James, I never merged your time like you asked for. 70% votes 5 floors of 5. Okay. All right. I honestly think that was the one I wanted. You guys chose with what I was feeling as well. Obviously, if I had been okay with 7 floors of 4, I would have just done it. But I knew it was too small from the get-go. It's gonna feel way more bougie, premium, exclusive. That's the word. The 500 club is exclusive. Good choice. Good choices. I need to mark your message unread. Oh, actually, I still have it marked unread. I just haven't gotten to it yet, James, for the name change. I'll get to it when I get to it. Wait, how's it actually at 0 though? Is this the first stream you're turning into? With the new name? How's it at 0? Is Colonelbot, is the API broken for Colonelbot to increase? I'm worried now. Has anybody does anybody know if they did, has anybody done 2 watch times this stream yet? Has anybody done 2 watch times and were they the same? Obviously you have to like wait at least a little bit of time between them to see if the numbers changed, the decimal points, but so you have and they're all the same. How far apart did you do them, Blinks? How far apart did you do them? Great. Is that API error causing this issue? Because, you know, if you do followage, the API, you get an API error. It's been the same since last week, dude. 45 minutes. Yeah, you would definitely notice it. Let me restart Colonelbot. Colonelbot's going down, chat. All right. Colonelbot is going down. He's yelling timber. We're restarting him. All right, let's see what happens. I might have to like re-sign into him and stuff, so it might be a minute. Wonder if he has an update to fix the API error or anything like that. Oh, there is an update. I'm gonna install the update right now. I'm gonna assume that this update fixes the API error and that API error is probably also related to the thing. Yeah. Download progress. Restarting bot. Here we go. I know this is thrilling content right now, but not increasing the not tracking watch time while we're actively working on the 500 club is like not tracking watch time is like a cardinal sin of Colonelbot. Riveting. We are constructing a skyscraper, and they often use rivets. All right, Colonelbot has been updated. Is he connected? He is connected. Somebody do a followage. Do a followage, and see if we still get the API error, and then do what your watch times and see if they'll go up. You know, just give it like, do a watch time and then give it like 10 more minutes and then do another watch time and see if it goes up. Whoa, you have been following for missing token parameter required for, God, what? A moderator or the broadcaster needs to authenticate to use followage. What is that about? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. It's coming from Colonelbot. Oh, I see. Try again. Try again on a followage. Is it authenticated now? So Twitch definitely changed something in their API. Colonelbot's a troll, dude. Nope. Hold on. All right, so I have a token it gave me. Is it putting this token in the, no, it's not. No, the API, the link it's giving you is okay. All right, hold on. Add this command, I see. Okay, let me fix this. It's giving me instructions on how to fix Colonelbot right now. It's gonna be a minute. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a new field called token in that you have to, Okay. Give it another shot, chat. Follow it should be updated. Hey, there it is. All right. So we need to see our watch times going up. That's the important stuff now. Our watch times going up. Goodness. Oh, I've been ignoring TikTok this whole time because of, I don't know if anyone said anything. I just didn't have the TikTok window open. It works now. Awesome. Beautiful. It's definitely not going to have counted any of the time from the past week that it's been broken, which that really sucks. I'm sorry about that, chat. I wish I had known. Nobody brought it up though. Like, we knew that the followage was broken, but nobody said to me that like, oh, my watch times aren't updating. So like, I didn't think it affected the watch times. So I didn't look into it. Obviously this was high enough priority. If I'd known it was broken, I would have fixed it on the spot. Watch time hasn't changed. I thought you guys literally just said it was working. And yeah, you have to like wait a minute. Like, it takes a couple minutes. Yeah, you gotta wait like probably at least 10 minutes and you'll see the decimals change. All right. Oh shoot, my hoe box is upstairs. You just, well, what's your watch time? Is it 500 hours? That's the requirement. Exclamation mark 500. If that's still not working, I'm gonna be really disappointed. I mean, from what I can tell, Colonel Bot's completely working, and he can tell everyone that's watching.
Slime 2U is here.
Yo, welcome in, Slime. Intervals? It's working. It went up. For who? For who? Show me 2 commands of the same person that went up so I can actually verify. Hey, James was at 0. James is at 0.08. All right, it is working. All right, we know for a fact because James is going up, we know it's working. All right, I can move on with my life. All right, here we are. I wanted a hoe. Throw that in there. What's up, dudes? Ouch. So that's the wrong box. Oh no, that was the right box. I forgot what I needed. That was fast. Too fast. Okay. All right. So what's the deal here? How are these going to be interacting with the windows is the thing. So this floor is going to interact with that one's going to have a perfectly flat window, right? That one's going to interact with, so then this floor, you're going to have on this floor the whole way around, the walls are going to be like this on the windows the whole way around. It's just going to have this divide right in the middle of it, which that's fine. That's fine, I guess. And then this one. Okay, so this one's gonna get to actually come out an extra block. All right. And then this one. Oh, this one, the window's actually gonna curve outwards on it. And then, right, and then, yeah, then that is gonna be solid. And we'll probably honestly just have this filled in with dark prismarine or something to be able to allow us to maybe put in more, maybe put in more detail work behind it or something, you know? So if you're watching on a TV, it doesn't count your watch time, most likely. Most likely. So this does mean some floors are going to be larger than others, and that's not something I'm going to be able to take account for, but so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So let me keep going up like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't want to make any floors taller than others. I'm intentionally choosing to have them be same. So with 5, that actually means that the ceilings are 4 blocks tall. That's actually, yeah, that's so much nicer. Okay. Ugh. Primarily watch it on TV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're right here now. Sweet. Now what's actually going to happen here, chat, we've already discussed what's going to happen here. If you're not familiar. So this is where that floor would be, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I'll end up actually doing is this floor just won't exist. right? This will stay like so, and then we'll just continue on starting here. But these floors are going to be funky if you can't tell, because they're going to be very much like weird shapes of hallways around here. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3. Boom. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3. Yeah. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna get floors up in here around the drown farm, which is why we have it tinted glassed like it is, and the floors are just gonna extend out to the drown farm, and that's just gonna be the hallway you walk around on. It's gonna be split into two parts, right? There's gonna be a floor over here. There's gonna have to be a design we come up with that fits the floor on this side in this corner here, and then a separate design that accommodates the open space on this side over here. We're not gonna bother trying to squeeze something into this little tiny corner. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Whoa, I somehow perfectly landed on that. Okay. Right, now we have to figure out the floor spacing on the down low part, right? The below here. So let's count up. I guess I'll start right here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Crap, I'm gonna hit my head. I mean, ideally, I'd like to be right below like there, so. Good, that's where we know. All right, 1 2 3 4 5. Oh, I'm just gonna count. 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 41 2 3 4 5 6 7 47, chat. 47 divided by 5, chat. 47 divided by 5. That's like 9 point something, right? 9 with 2 over. Okay. So that means if we have here, we could have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, and then everything above this is evenly divisible by 5, right? And we already wanted it to be this high of a gap. All right, let's give this a shot. All right, let's give this a shot. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. And then that means it would go like this. Oh. We can actually raise the ceiling up down on the lobby by 1 additional block. We can raise that ceiling by 1 additional block. So instead of 7, we do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In which case, yeah, that'll probably end up looking fine in the lobby, looking out the window like through a ceiling right here. What do you think? Or maybe I do a top slab for the ceiling actually, like on top, like underneath a full block floor. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Regardless, so now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one's 5. Yeah, that's it. We are working on our 500 club building. All right, so now we actually have an accurate count of how many floors there's going to be, chat. How many floors is this? It's it's a lot of floors. All right, not including the lobby floor. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 floors in the bottom, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors for that section. So 8 plus 15. 8 plus 15, chat. That's 23 floors. 23 full-size floors, basically. And then we're gonna have 10 more partial floors up at the very top. Okay. Well, actually, I lied. It's not going to be 23 full-size floors because we have this whole redstone contraption here. Oh no, the redstone contraption's actually going to go away. Yeah, the redstone contraption's going to go away. I remember that now. Oh yeah, chat. Do I do that first? So should I work on? I should work on the layout of where the elevators need to go and where the items need to drop down. So if you're not familiar with what the plan here is this whole thingy we got going on right here is all gonna get yeeted out other than the kill chamber. So we're gonna give up a little bit of space in the middle for the kill chamber, but then the items, instead of being filtered and sorted down up here, they're all just gonna be droppered out and fall down an open shaft down the middle of the tower. Like there's gonna be like the up elevator, water elevator, then there's gonna be a drop chute for, you're gonna be able to see the items falling down from the drowned farm, and then there's gonna be the down elevator. Like it's gonna be like side by side is the plan. So that this is only going to affect maybe this one floor, maybe 2 floors. It's probably gonna affect 2 floors of space here, so that like minimal is affected on floor space taken up. Gods, how you doing? Welcome in, homie. Hey. And 32 months, that's half a stacks of resubs, my dude. You're gonna take care of a redemption? Wait, what did they want a campfire? Okay, they didn't do it in the same message. Yes, please do it, or else I'd have to refund it after stream because they didn't actually say what they wanted in their message. So yeah, if it's available, Purple, give it to them. No worries. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to work on that next. Cool. Preach purple. I didn't even see it come in. Yeah, generally speaking, Chad, if you're gonna reserve a block, you gotta write what block you're reserving in the redemption, so that because I don't handle those while I'm live. Like if a mod is not available to do it, I'll do it at, the next day when I'm at my PC just vibing. And if you didn't write anything, well, then I just have to refund you because I don't know what you wanted. All right. Wait, hold on, a campfire? Wait, was a campfire written as like actually, okay, it was already in there. It's already on there once. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Storage is gonna be underground. Well, what's gonna happen is it's just gonna well, yeah, I think the storage in the lobby makes sense, actually. Putting the storage in the lobby makes sense to me. That's a good question. I hadn't thought about that. I had thought it would be underground. But no, putting the storage like in a room in the lobby. Yeah, I like that. Like behind the elevator shaft or something, that gives the lobby another use case. All right, chat, what should the floors be? Oh my God, chat, I just realized something. Oh no. Something I didn't account for. Where should the storage go? Oh, we got a pole. All right. I didn't account for something, chat, and I feel big dumb about it. So this is what I get for taking such a long break away from the project. The floors are supposed to be 2 blocks thick. Exclamation mark reserve, and you can see the list. So the floors are supposed to be 2 blocks thick, not just 1 block thick, because of customizations. If the floor above you is customized to have red carpet, right? We don't want the ceiling of the floor underneath it to be red carpet, right? Well, red carpet's a bad example, but like something that's not a carpet, something that's like, if the floor above you is made out of terracotta, you don't want a terracotta ceiling on the floor below that. So on a build of this scale, we have to have the floor be 2 blocks so that the ceiling and the floor are separate from each other. Whoa. In the lobby wins 80%. All right, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, we don't want that purple. That's what we're trying to avoid. We have to redo the math entirely, don't we? I need more moss. It's 12:19. Oh, we need a prediction up. We need a prediction up because it's Friday, right? No. Yeah. No, it's Thursday night. Never mind. Sorry, I'm confused. Yeah, that's not good. Couldn't that eat up dead space? Yeah, but we still need the floors to align to these, so just eating up dead space, I don't think it'll eat up. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we bring this in, and then we go. So it's become 6. It becomes 6, which that's gonna take us. But that's gonna get rid of so many floors. Yeah, it's still Thursday night. It's Thursday night. Sorry, I got. Let's just count it out with this current method. Let's just count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So much dead space. Then that takes us down to 1, 2, 3, 4 floors instead of 5 floors. Yeah. And then we have so much that we might as well make the ceilings an extra block taller if we were to do this. Yeah, we may as well do 7. Yeah, we may as well do 7. If we had said this earlier, that if we were gonna do 6, we may as well do 7. Give me a minute, chat. Yo, appreciate all the gifts coming in. Absolutely massive of you, homie. Thank you for that. It's gonna help me figure this out. Okay. What just happened? We figured out all our math was wrong. All right, let's try this again. Yo, preach the gifts still coming in, dude. Massive, man. All right, so our other option is to have it eat into the room height to where we only get, instead of getting 4 blocks plus a floor, you get 3 blocks plus a floor. Chat, what's our thoughts? Do I have it eat into the room height? So you only get 3 block tall ceilings? It turns from a room to a cell. Oh my god, yeah. Looks cramped. Yeah, I know. 3 blocks tall is like the minimum you make a room. It's not like a bougie option for a room. All right, what's over here? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it lines up perfectly. Yeah, so this just straight up isn't an option. Okay. Okay, chat. We're gonna do another poll here in a minute. Purple, just watch out. Hold on. Let me customize this first, and then we'll do a poll. It does get rid of no dead space, but we still have less like floors. All right. I gotta go from this side to be able to even see it. So what do we go from, chat? Do we go from 1, 2, 3, 4 four floors where you actually get 5 blocks of build height inside of there? Or do we go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors where you get 3 blocks of build height? All right, so our options are 4 floors of 5 block tall height, not including the floor ceiling shenanigans, or 5 floors of 3 blocks height, not including ceilings or floors. Oh my God. But we're gonna lose out on how many floors by doing this? God. 5 is clearly the better option here, but like, yeah, I'm just waiting on purple to make. 5 is like clearly like the more premium option. All right, which one? I see a poll is live. How do we word it? 4 floors, 5 blocks high, 5 floors, 3 blocks high. Yeah, if it was 5 floors, 4 blocks high, that'd be perfect, but it doesn't fit in evenly. Will be more exclusive with less. No, there is no like capping it, Dizzy. We're not gonna like, if we run out of floors and we have more people over 500 hours, we're building another building, I guess. There's it'd have to, or I do have another idea, but yeah, no, you're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So wait, that would take us from, what did I say, 23 floors to 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's 4 times 5, chat? Oh wait, no, 33 floors. Okay, down to 20. Crap, how many would this fit? What was this? This was 47. Chat, what's 47 divided by 7? 47 divided by 7. Someone hit me with that math. That's gonna be 6.8. So yeah, we're gonna get like 6 floors. Maybe even only 5 floors, because we might have to just end up like 4 floors, 5 blocks high, 100%. 100%. Oh no. Oh, it was unanimous. God. All right, we gotta work on laying out the new height. Bye-bye. Oh, okay, great. Dig it all the way to bedrock. No, thank you. Okay. No. All right. Up. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, now I'm lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, how does these line up with the windows exactly? Oh, that means the floor is gonna walk out onto the window for every floor? Oh my god. Every floor is just gonna like extend out over the window. Oh, that's great. I don't know if that's ideally what I want. Maybe we need to shift it entirely by a block or something like that, so that instead of being here and here, right? What if we shifted it all up by 1 so that it was here and here, right? So that that transition happened in this look. I swear, chat, one day we'll figure this out. Pivot. One day we'll figure out what we're doing. Yeah, this is the exact same scenario where, yeah, every single floor would have been lined up like that. So that means the first floor needs to be here. We can't count on it being a slab. Uh-oh, I counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I counted it wrong somewhere else as well. Great. This is right, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and that's right. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, Wait, what? Why doesn't that line up? Don't tell me that top window is like 1 block shorter or something. No, it shouldn't have been. It's just, it would have been level. Oh no. Well, actually, we can make that work because we can make it work because this doesn't necessarily. I mean, we did go through a lot of effort to make it all prismarine like this, right? But we could. It's already tops or bottom slab prismarine. We'll deal with that when the time comes. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. And then here has the exact same problem with the ceiling being determined for us already. So this leaves us with a couple floors where the ceiling is like predetermined, but other than that, so there's literally only 2 floors that are a problem. One of them is hitting that roof there, and the other one is hitting this floor here. Where, remember, we're not even gonna have, this floor isn't even gonna exist here. So actually, like, this won't even exist here. But what sucks is this needs to exist at this moment. Which that, you know, we could make do with that. We probably will just end up making do with that by then just putting another layer of prismarine slabs on top of it for the entire section where this is relevant. That's what I think we'll end up doing. So yeah, let's get up there, let's chop this part down because it's not needed no more. Okay. What? What on earth are you guys talking about? Chaotic architecture? Nah. All right, so now we got to figure out what we're doing down here. So was it 47? Did I say, chat? 47 divided by, we said that was like, okay, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is where we wanted the height of this to be. Like ideally. 6 and some change. What's the change? What's the change? What's the 6? What? 6 and some change? What's the change? 6.8. Well, it's not 8 blocks. It's 0.8 would be no. I hate that I can't build downwards. Oh wait, I can use scaffolding. Hold on, I can just use scaffolding. I don't have any with me. It's up top. Five left over. Maybe this whole thing would have been better to have built out of scaffolding. Oh well. Counting floors is a good use case for scaffolding, chat. All right, let me sleep real quick. It's getting dark. Yeah, the lobby's gonna be a bit bigger. It was supposed to be 7 blocks tall when the floors were 4 blocks tall, right? 5 if you included the floor from our original math, right? There we go. So yeah, now, I mean, we can make it bigger for sure, which is why I need to know how many remainder. It's basically going to be a whole floor on its own plus the remainder. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Crap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, what the heck? That fits perfectly? That's weird. Okay, I guess. I guess we're not making this floor any bigger. This floor is gonna get a block of 5 tall because our other option is to make it like 13 tall or something. 5 is 10 plus 2, yeah, 12 tall. And I don't think I want it to be more than double. I mean, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be bigger than that. What do you guys think? You guys didn't you didn't account. No, it's 7 blocks. So wait, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it fits 7 whole floors. It fits 7 whole floors. Lower the bottom floor by 1. I guess if we did need more height, we could lower the bottom floor. If we build the lobby and it just feels like, this isn't tall enough to be a lobby, the solution then is to lower the floor of the lobby. That's a good call. I don't really think we need to though. I think it's a-okay. Well, actually, hold on. We originally wanted, chat. What did we want originally? We originally wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now it's gonna be 5 instead of 6. But that does add, we can customize what the ceiling is. And for the entire lobby ceiling, we could make it a slab, right? We could make it something that is a slab, which that's because we have complete control over the lobby floor. That would be honestly fine. That would make it seem ever so slightly taller. This could be a slab right here. So I'm fine with it this way. You're gonna see the original river? No, honestly, that's gonna get drained. I don't know why I haven't sponged it yet, but like I definitely should. Being as how there's a drowned farm directly above it, like if I'm standing in the middle, drowns could spawn here, which would stop the drowned farm from running. Like 100%, it should have been drained ages ago. Well, that's a good call. We'll start. Oh my God, wait, it's 12:45. Nobody, oh my God, marbles, chat. Oh my God, what are you doing? Nobody's telling me what time it is. Too late, Mark Panda, too late. Okay, so tomorrow's stream, we're gonna start draining the river, right? Then, then we need to figure out a pallet, honestly, for what the floors and the ceilings and the walls are gonna be made out of. My brain just screams go to white concrete, but I don't think I want that. I feel like that's like a cop-out and it's gonna look boring. But I feel like from the outside, having white concrete inside, it would just like brighten up the cyan windows, you know? I don't know. Failed me mater, toe mater. Yes, but we need to figure out the pallet first so that we can, because the storage has to, for the drowned farm has to be in the lobby, meaning we have to have a lobby floor. We already did all the tinted glass. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, we did a month-long sidetrack for tinted glass to be done in 2 hours, chat. Oh, the irony. All right, Grand Prix 3 community. I'm gonna do 105 seconds to, oh, that didn't work. 105 seconds. Oh, not 1,000 seconds. Here we go. And quick. Exclamation mark, play on the Twitch chat. Get yourself in the first race of the night. I'm out of water. Got a lot of ice though. Oh me, oh my. Oh. Oh man. Excuse you, chat. Let's go. Sorry, I'm I really want to drink. My throat is getting like dry, sore, you know? What's happening? These should be pretty quick races. Oh yeah, this is gonna be really quick race. Once you guys get, the funnel is probably like half of the race time. Oh, nobody's ever beaten this. Look at that. There's only been 4 people. It says play 4. Whoever wins this is setting a track record. Oh man, we might have to gift a sub unless a sub wins it. But basically, track record incoming for whoever wins today. This one. Pallet lad in the lead. Pallet lead with a lad. Mm-hmm. I'm rooting for you, Pallet Lad. It's not because your name is Blue. That's definitely not it. GG Pallet Lad on the dub. Yeah, dude, I told you. Track record for Pallet Lad. Absolutely massive. Let's get on to the next one. Prime Absurd Terrace. Exclamation mark play of the Twitch chat. Get yourself in the second race of the night. Let's go. Just want to make it known you hate paying bills. Same, actually. Same. I was actually doing math on my mortgage to find out when I could get rid of PMI. And that was... I shouldn't have done that math. I didn't want to know the answer to that question. I regret knowing the answer to that question. 30-year mortgages are rough, chat. 30 years is a long time. All right. A question for you. No. Just don't do the math. It's stupid math. Yeah, it's the fact that you pay most of your interest at the beginning of your loan, every payment you make, like it's all so interest heavy at the beginning of your loan. Like, oh, it's crazy how much of my mortgage is going to interest and not to my principal. I hate that. Yeah, it's like, oh man, I paid so much money to the bank and like, oh, just this little bit of it took off principal off my loan. Oh. But I actually did the math, like if I had all the money in savings right now, if I had all the money in savings to pay off, you know, to get myself to 20% of my mortgage paid off, that's when PMI drops off, right? If I had that money in my savings account and I'm earning interest on having that money in my savings account, I would actually be losing money by paying all of that towards the mortgage and dropping PMI. Like in the long term, I'll earn more interest on having that in my bank account than I would putting it all toward the mortgage and dropping PMI years early. So I'm just gonna sit on the money. GG, really cold fingers on the dub. Is not worth or is now worth? Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Get yourself in the third race. Now, that's what I figured you meant. Yeah, it just keeps going up. When my first house, yeah, I sold it for a huge profit. It was great. But we bought this house from somebody who sold it for a huge profit, right? So like, if prices keep going up, that's great, I guess, for me if we ever want to sell, but I don't know. I mean, we don't plan on selling anytime soon, right? So I don't even want to think about it, right? Like, I know you know, like, I will, you can't say overpaid, right? Because the market still hasn't gone down. Houses haven't gone down in value. And even though, like, interest rates keep going up so high, like, if I were to get this same size mortgage right now on a house that's not overpaid, with the interest rate being so high, my mortgage would still be higher than what it is now. So, like, I don't know. New job starts Monday. Oh yeah, paying a bill without the income coming in. Oh yeah, I got stuck on a pin and Maris is taking the lead. GG, dude. Oh, yeeted. Oh no, now I'm thrown forward. Oh my God. Don't do this to me, chat. Don't do this. Oh, Pallet Lad's in third. He's already got some points. Chat, let Pallet Lad up into second and then first. So, no, just, he's gonna get third. So that means he's gonna stack some points. I'm probably safe. Oh yeah, chat, we got the new GG emote. We got the new GG emote. Woo! That's brand new. First stream to have it in place. And we got a new marble emote. Yeah, oh my God, I forgot about those. Not that one, Omega. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love them. What do you guys think? Darcy made those. Do they have the credit shown that Darcy made them? Artist Darcy. Yeah, she accepted it this time. GG, Darcy. All right, and I got the dub. That's fine. That's whatever. Can't use my. Oh, sorry. You got the prime badge, not the sub badge. I didn't realize. third place goes to me. Oh, look at that car, dude. Look, I would drive that car, dude. If anyone want to buy me a car like that. All right. Whoa, what happened?
Massive.
Really cold fingers subbing with Prime as they're on top the podium. Look at that, dude. Pallet Lad, even with the first and a second, still only second place. GG to Really Cold Fingers. Do you have a block reserved already? I believe you do.
Massive.
Let's go.
Yo, Blink subbing with Prime. Absolutely massive. Oh, what just happened? Where are you at? Really Cold Fingers. Why don't I see you? Oh. You don't have a block. No block for you. Okay, so that means you now have tough. Oh, I see Purple said Really Cold Fingers is getting tough. Awesome. All right, make sure you update that for them. Update the number count and put in their VOD number. And GG, let's get your tough on the monument. Love the marble. Preach, dude. All right. Let's go get you up on the marble monument. I need more rockets though. And it looks like I need to sleep. You don't know what the marble monument is and you just won it, dude? All right, well, we'll get it. We'll get you up there. Just gotta get you a tough block. I'm so tired. I'm actually not really. I mean, I'm yawning right now. Chat, no yawning, no yawning stream. If you guys yawned, the mods are gonna have to ban you now. So much tough. Marbles is pretty fun. The green text won't go away from the previous available formatting. I usually click on someone else's name and then do the format painter and then format paint over top the name again. Boom! All right, GG really cold fingers for winning. That is your tough block on the Marble Monument. Absolutely massive. Oh, I need to take tough out of the available blocks then now, huh? Don't I? There we go. All right, we're not burning a diamond tonight. We are... Let's take one last look at the tower. Look at that, dude. So it looks a way darker up in the top, but don't worry, it's gonna completely change to tomorrow. The look of the tower is going to be very different. Honestly, none of this stuff I need to keep. We have plenty of all of it. We'll just throw it all in the unloader. Anything over here? Bunch of purple. All right, and that's gonna be it for the night, chat. Okay? Did you have fun? Working on the 500 club again? Holy crap. Let's make our backup like we always do. And let's see who's live in my recommendeds tonight. Oh boy. Who's playing hardcore? All right. We're sending over a raid to Wax Fraud. They're playing hardcore in their 6,900 day hardcore world. This place looks insane, actually, from what I'm seeing right now. They're really big into detail work that I am severely lacking on. All right, chat. Here is a raid message for you to copy and paste when you get there. If you got my hearts, use those. If you don't, use whatever hearts you got. Just make sure you spread some love when you arrive in their channel. Thank you so much for the awesome stream today. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the polls. Thank you for the redemptions. You guys have been absolutely massive. And on TikTok, thank you for the gifts, the follows, the likes, the shares. I'll be live again tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, with some more massive hardcore Minecraft working on the 500 club. Until then, chat, peace out. Have a good Friday.